Alright, we got a meeting to get to. Which will keep Echo in her suit for... Let's see if it's still on. Okay. Let's go to the meeting White House behind the Taylors. Is this the wrong house? It's not a white house, it's a yellow house. Interesting. I'm gonna have to... None of these houses look white to me. Am I... None of these are white houses. And that's the big one. That horse is new. Is this the house? That's a pink house. Very strange. I'll try again. I mean, there's horses over there, but I didn't see anyone behind any of the locations. And I didn't see, like, the only White House I know is, like, the big one.
Hello, milady. Hello.
Hello.
Do you by any chance have $1 for an old man?
I do.
Please, I'm hungry.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Just the stew is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. I have to get to a meeting now. Take care.
Have a wonderful day. Do you need security? I have low rates.
I don't need a security for this. It's just a cleaning service interview.
Oh, well, maybe I can get hired.
As a cleaner?
Yes, of course.
I haven't really thought about bringing in employees. I'm just starting this business. Maybe do you have a telegram that I can reach out to?
Oh, I have not checked. Well, I don't have money for telegram services. That's too fancy.
Oh.
You see, a telegram is 50 cents. You just gave me $1. That's
That
two
is true.
telegrams or food. I have to feed myself and my little birds.
I suppose that's true.
Thank you for your kindness.
Of course. Is there any places that you hang out that I could perhaps find you?
Ah, yes. Across the street from the telegram in the alley. There I will be.
Maybe I can find you and see if you need to be hired on for cleaning at some point.
Thank you, milady. Thank you.
Of course. I've got to get to this meeting now.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh.
You scammed me all, man.
Can I actually see? See, we're not behind the tailors anymore. There's this horse, but I didn't see anyone there. I know who that is, by the way. That's Cesari. Hmm. I'm trying. I'm trying to find them. My big white one is not them. That one's Jilly. White house near park.
Hola, buenos días.
Hello. Behind. Ah. Not really a place to hitch. Ah, there we go. Hmm. Hello.
Hello, so sorry for the confusion.
It's okay. I was on the wrong row of houses, I feel like.
Oh, it's okay. It's kind of confusing to give directions here. Please have a seat if you like.
Thank you.
I'm not quite sure where my other business partner is, but we can go ahead and get started. Your prices are perfect. We'd be happy to pay you, like I said in the telegram, and more than happy to pay more once you raise your prices. Oh, sorry for my rudeness, by the way. This is Paderborn. Constance Paderborn runs the general store. Constance, this is Echo.
Nice to meet you, Constance.
Yeah, so we would be happy to show you the spots, kind of what we're expecting, and then you can kind of let us know what you do, or vice versa, whatever works for you.
That works for me, yes. I would like
Perfect.
to know the different areas in each business that I would be cleaning.
Perfect. Well, Romeo's late, so fuck it, we can just go without him if you like. We can start with garden and garden and my business card. Oh my god, my brain, Eden.
All right.
It's been a long day. I'm so sorry. It's been absolute chaos. You think that everyone would be calm during holiday, but apparently not.
That's okay. That was my day yesterday.
So you live in the city?
I do, yes. I recently got an apartment. I had enough money to scrounge up an apartment for myself.
Beautiful. All right, we'll take horses.
Okay.
Mine's up, Flaviana. I'll meet you guys around the corner.
Oh, you can take mine with you. Come on,
Sure.
hop on. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All right, we'll stop there then first.
The thing with my rates, the reason why I put it at 25 per room is because I do believe the one-room apartments, are they not $30 a week? 35?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why I have it at 25 per room. I don't want them to spend more on cleaning than they are paying weekly for their apartment.
Well, that's smart. That makes sense.
So I'm basing your businesses based on the size of an apartment.
Of course. Well, we really appreciate it. So whatever, if it is too much, like a bigger space, and you need to quote us more, you just let us know. We're happy to pay. It's not a problem. We really pride ourselves in our businesses and the presence that we have at them. So keeping it clean is quite important to us.
Of course.
Okay, so this is Garden of Eden. This is
So
where Lydia runs catering in a whole business endeavor. Obviously, okay.
is the start here at the entrance, or what would you consider?
See, this is why Lydia should be here and she didn't show up. I would say, so what do you think, Constance?
Yeah, too bad. So sad that she didn't show up. This is, I would say, the entrance of Garden. And I would
Okay.
say it's kind of like an L shape. So if you want to follow me, Echo, I would say this to the gazebo is part of it. And then
Okay.
the exit is over here. This is what I mean by the L shape. This pathway over here, I would say, is the exit to Garden. The
So
little.
I would say probably sweeping the entire area to make sure none of the leaves are in the pathway.
Yes,
And you said
perfect.
tending to the plants here as well?
If you
Yeah.
wouldn't mind, I mean, it would be nice. We do have a gardener that comes through usually daily to do some stuff, but I would
Mhm.
say every once in a while. So, oh my god, hello.
Can you? We're in the middle of something, dude.
Um, yes, but if you could tend to some of them, if you notice that some of them need a little bit more of attention, that would be amazing.
Okay.
And then through
And
here,
the lights,
hmm,
cleaning the banisters and everything else. Okay.
yeah, you are the expert in this. So whatever you feel looks a mess, feel free to clean.
All right.
In here is where my business runs out of. I tend to leave out some dry flowers that I like to hang from a ribbon outside the door, and I like to spray. I have all my sprays underneath this counter, full of different scented combinations of all sorts that you can feel free to have access to. And I like to spray it on in this section over here, just so it smells nice. Um, in here though, I just would need mostly the counters cleaned and dusted shelves and all that. But there's a lot of knickknacks that like to collect dust. So if those could be cleaned off, that would be brilliant.
Yes. What I usually do when cleaning rooms is I look around to see if there's any stains that need attention that I can put a solution on while I clean so they have time to soak. And then I
Perfect.
pull any rugs like the ones here to beat down outside. and drapery that needs to be beat down or washed. I like to hang to dry, and then I go through and dust everything because you start at the top. Anything that knocks down to the floor, you can sweep up at the end.
Perfect. That sounds brilliant. So yeah, these are the spots, the 2 spots over here, and then we'll head to general store after this. I'm just gonna spray and hang up my flowers. I haven't done that today.
Okay.
All right. No
I imagine since this is a green room, you take care of the plants in here.
I do, yes.
Okay. I would likely wash the windows and everything as well to make sure there's enough sunlight for the plants in here.
That sounds brilliant. I really appreciate that as well. Going the extra mile with that. That means a lot.
I'm a fan of plants myself, so I know how to take care of them.
Perfect. That's good to hear. I really like plants as well. I had a greenhouse very similar to this one at my home growing up.
I'm not done with my apartment, but there is an awful lot of plants so far in there.
If my apartment could house more plants, it definitely would. We'd be covered in them. All right, to the general store then.
Sure.
Would you want me to clean weekly or bi-weekly?
Bi-weekly would be more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, general store then.
Okay. Welcome to my general store. It's pretty straightforward in here. Just honestly sweeping the entrance and the tiles, and just wiping down the countertops and the surfaces is really all this needs. Dust doesn't collect too much in here. In the way of outdoors, I would just say this right here is the entrance, and over here is the exit.
So
You
just sweep along
yeah.
the fronts.
Yeah, in front of the doors, because someone does own the butchers next to me, and I just, they can do whatever they'd like with with their side of the store. Just inside and then directly in front of the doors is really all I care about. Um There are a plethora of boxes around full of just stuff for people to come and take whenever they please. You don't have to go in there and make sure the termites don't eat them. That tends to be something that honestly the community does. These things are open so often that they stick around. You're more than welcome to help yourself if you get hungry or thirsty before you go. There's food, there's coffee, lollipops, whatever you may need. If you want to, take a quick read of something, we have free newspapers as well. Pretty straightforward overall.
I will have to thank you for all the free things because I was living on the street for a while. I've come in here a few times for food.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to hear honestly that it's keeping people fed. I don't think anyone should be, living on the street in San Denis and starving. I was there once too,
Yeah. So it looks like this would be pretty straightforward to clean.
Yeah. Sometimes the glass on those windows by the cabinets get a little foggy. Can wipe them down, but I don't think it's going to be very often. It's only the case when people are in and out of there. Sometimes they touch the glass, but this is a pretty straightforward one overall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We do have some employees too that tend to sweep and clean the floors here and there if there's a big storm that rolls through, because it does get quite muddy in here.
Yeah.
But for the most part, yeah, we do a nice touch that we like to do is use lemon for the cleaning, because Constance specializes in selling lemons, so it kind of adds to the fragrance of it all. So if you wouldn't mind using lemon at all, that's would be ideal. But if not, it's totally all right. One of our employees will probably grab a lemon, make it nice
Lemon's
and smelly.
a very good cleaning agent, as well as helps with removing of stains. Certain stains, it helps bleach it, lift it up out of clothing and stuff.
Yeah. It's primarily what's used, especially on countertops and stuff, just to help with all of that. It can get pretty busy in here, so.
I noticed your countertop is wood. Speaking of, I do treat wood that I see that needs linseed oil occasionally when I'm cleaning. So if I see that, I'll polish down the wood for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It'll help the wood from splitting too. So, whatever you see is fit, you're more than welcome to. We trust you here.
Okay. I think what I had
Perfect.
the most questions on is the stable. I'm not entirely sure what all you would consider that I would be cleaning, so.
Yeah, let's go there next then. Hopefully Romeo's over there. If not,
Yeah.
I can run you through.
I'm gonna just hang up the bell real quick.
Yeah, no worries. So really, it's just this main big room of folk that we'd like to focus on. You don't have to worry about any poo or stains that you're going to find. We have plenty of workers here that will handle all that. Mostly, we're
Okay.
just looking for the counters to be cleaned. This display shelf with supplies, and over here is where we give out free hay cubes. So maybe that area just dusted off. If it's looking a little too dusty, it will collect dust obviously very quickly because this is a very dusty place.
Yeah.
But mostly just this counter space, and then just having this area swept, the entrances, just so that they look nice. Because the rest of it, I mean, it's stable, right? It's
Right.
going to get messy and dirty.
Yeah, this is going to get dusty pretty quickly through the hay and horses coming in and out on the stable.
Precisely. So we just maybe would like the counters clean and the glass on the doors looking nice as they possibly can for the situation. But obviously our expectations for this area are pretty low because, as you mentioned, the hay is going to cause dust and people running through all sorts of weather. So it's going to get messy quick. So keep this one bi-weekly though as well. It's just more so the counter space looking good for when sales are happening and all that.
Right. Okay.
But that is it. I would be happy to go to the bank with you and give you that deposit if the 300 is still what you're thinking, or if we need to do more, you just let me know.
I still think 300 for the first initial deep clean. And like I said, for bi-weekly.
Perfect.
150 bi-weekly.
Perfect. I do want to let you know that we are having an event at Garden on the 8th. So if it could be cleaned before that, perhaps on the 6th or 7th or something like that, if you're available on those days, or beforehand, really, just before the event would be brilliant, so it looks nice and good for all the guests that we're having there.
Okay.
But that's the only event that I can think of for now. I will always let you know when events are happening, should we need it cleaned, for a specific reason, or if, God forbid, anything happens to the store or anything like that. Sometimes I've had to clean up some messes, I'm sure Constance has as well, where people come in and drunk and make a mess. It does happen, so if we will definitely telegram you if we need to.
Okay. Yeah, that I should be available most days. For
Perfect.
the events on the 8th, I likely can't clean on the 7th, but I can clean the Friday before.
Perfect. That'll work
6th.
perfectly. I don't think we're having anything before that, so it should be all right. And yeah, if anything happens, we'll be able to take care of it ourselves, but a good initial clean will be perfect.
Okay.
Well then, let's go to the bank then, and we'll get the money sorted for you. And I really do appreciate this, and I will be telling lots of friends about you as well.
Thank you. It seems that my flyers keep getting taken down, so word of mouth is probably the best way to spread.
I
tell us
know that
about it.
pain.
Yeah.
I've given up on my posters for the most part. Unless it's an event, I don't even bother anymore. Word of mouth is key. So we do have a few friends who own quite a bit of businesses. Do you just specialize in St. Denis, or do you go out further?
I can go out further. I just figured I would more focus on the city since this is where I live, but if there's anyone who's out there, I can travel.
Well, I will let some people know then. I it's a great business and definitely needed. People are dirty, so.
I just got a telegram from Chile, I do believe, who has
yeah, the mint.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the manor they apparently live at.
Yeah, they live at the big manor, I think.
Yeah, they just moved in not long ago. Have the DiCenzos talked to you about cleaning their manor?
They haven't, no.
They're pretty private people, that's probably why. But I can put a word in if you like. And then Jack is... Yeah. And Jack, I believe, is now running the Bastille. That's someone that we can talk to as well. I don't really know him that well, but
I
Romeo, our
think-
business partner, knows everybody, so
I think I've seen cleaners at the Bastille, but if they are
Mm.
interested, then I am available.
like I said, we'll get your name out there, darling.
I appreciate it. I had a rather rude awakening yesterday, so I will be focusing on my cleaning as a way to make money.
Oh. I hope you're alright.
I will be. It was not really an injury, more of a, I don't know, eye-opener.
Sometimes those feel like injuries, though, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. And should you have any questions or any concerns at all, please telegram me. I'd be happy to, and I can include on the next telegram the owners, the other owners' telegrams as well,
Okay.
just in case I'm not able to answer any questions. But thank you again, darling. I look forward to it, and I wish you the best of luck as well.
Yeah, thank you for this opportunity. I'm likely
course.
to, since I don't really have much else going on today, I'm likely to start cleaning tonight.
Okay, sure. All right, well, sounds good to me. Well, thank you very much. I'll see you around, darling.
Of course.
Yeah. Have a good night, Echo.
You too. Okay. So, we have broom, we have the bucket. I do also need to get changed out of this. I was in my white stripes yesterday, so I'll be in something else today. What are we in today? Those are my white pinstripes, right? Yeah. So we're in black and red pants. We don't have our weapons, so oops. I need rend. It is dark, so we're likely going to do the inside of buildings first. Actually, no, we can do this. It's bright enough. This one's fun. Use about linseed oil. I was writing some notes down while she was cleaning. So I would consider this more than 3 rooms. I would consider this like that over there being 3, 4, 5. So like 125 for this area. The 25 there is 150. Plus the 50 there is 200. Plus I'd say 50 for the stable too. So 250 technically is what it should have been, but 300 is what we settled on for the deep clean. We'll stay on this path for now and start going up. Yep. Bringing away the plants. Did I miss one of the lights over there? I did. That's fine. We're being a little chaotic with our timing, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? I think I ignored it because we were gonna do the step up from there. Alright. I think. Since these are entrances to the place, that's the reason why she's wiping them down and stuff. Fences need to be wiped down occasionally anyways. But since these are fancy and it looks like they have like they don't. Maybe it's just cement? No, those are metal. There's metal pieces to it that needs to be polished down so it doesn't end up getting rusted. I'm sure this is probably the most boring RP you're probably ever going to see. You gotta RP it out. Or else it'd just be free money. I still want to know whose horse that was that charged off. I don't know if someone's sitting there spying on us to see if we're doing a good job, or someone lives there and sent their horse away before they walked out. I don't know. And then we got to send a telegram to Law and also Jilly. Because I don't know if they're around this hour. That, you know, all day. I think I'll send progress reports too to people, let them know that we're still cleaning. So we'll just send a progress report once we're done here. Just so people know that we are RPing, that we are cleaning. And of course it's raining, so we probably shouldn't sweep. Let's clean the inside. And it's raining. Apologies if you hear the TV in the background. Enter things. That's the only way I could do that emote because I was running out of space. All the little knickknacks and stuff is what we're cleaning, dusting off. Dragging the step stool, climbing up, dusting the shelves, wiping down these picture frames. Being careful not to knock them off. Oh, you can do this actually. There you go. Has it stopped raining? both of these rugs. Technically, is this? No, this is a tile. Okay. It looked like a rug for a second. Alright. Let's see. We wiped down the top shelves. So... Oh wait, there's shelves here too, right? Probably should be playing music at this point, but it wouldn't be heard in the recording anyways. Oops, wrong thing. We washed the picture frames the last time we went over here, so we'll lay down the table and chairs. Those aren't ones. I mean, we could technically take those down, actually. Is this table level? Not really, but that's fine. Okay, anything else? I imagine she would have wiped down not only those, but the stained glass windows that she can reach. I guess she should have flipped the switch on the fan and dusted it. Long poles could probably wipe down those, the stained glass. But you'd have to get like a pretty big ladder. I mean, there's plants up there, so clearly they would have a big enough ladder to go up there. Water, so we can also wipe down the, at least the lower, the stained glass. All that can be rinsed with rain anyways. Need to get the ample amount of sunlight in here for the plants. Do the same over here. Can we actually go over there? We can. I also don't want to be stuck though. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Maybe not do that again. I'm sure she flipped the switches back on when she dusted the fans, actually. Emote that. Clean those, clean those. We can clean the outside once we're done on the inside, so let's start sweeping. No. Use. Go here. Like pushing it out the door is what we're doing. And since this is deep clean, we're also going to be this. I need to make a list of things that we've been doing so we can do a progress report. So while she's cleaning the floor, I'm writing a list of things that she's doing in between scrubbing, since this is big areas that she's scrubbing. So every single time I write something down, we move on to another place. Let's see. So far, I took the 3 rugs out to beat over vents to remove excess dirt and dust. Found a few stains to lift using baking soda paste. Stains lightened considerably while cleaning the rest of the greenhouse. Provided step stool to reach top shelves and dusted everything down. Also dusted fans. Used provided step stool to reach top shelves and dusted everything down. Also dusted fans while up there. Worked my way down. Every surface, table, and counter included. Those are cobblestones. We're not scrubbing those. Let's see. Now she's gonna actually write down her notes. She should be done. Oh wait, hold on. And it sounds like it's raining, so she needs to get... Shit. She needs to wipe down the windows after the storm too, outside too, but we'll wait for the storm to finish. She'll write her notes while we're waiting. Let's see, what else did she do? Oh, speaking of windows, what I got? Let's see. Took the 3 rugs out to beat over a fence to remove excess dirt and dust. Started storming towards the end of the cleaning, but managed to rescue them before rain started. Found a few stains to lift using baking soda paste. Stains lightened considerably while cleaning the rest of the greenhouse. Used provided step stool to reach top shelves and dusted everything down. Also dusted fans while up there. Worked my way down to every surface, table and counter included. Cleaned windows inside and out thoroughly to let ample amount of sunlight into greenhouse for plants. Took special care of stained glass windows especially. Is there any wood? That is marble. That's treated wood. So that doesn't necessarily need linseed oil. I mean, the shelves are wood. Metal. I think I have ways to... But I found a way to... That's for wood. I found a way to polish metal. Oh yeah, baking soda. Oh. Trying to see if that's everything that she would have cleaned in here. Okay, so she has a detailed close. So she has a detailed there. No, we'll go ahead and clean this part first. She'll wipe down the... So it's like, I think this is a metal greenhouse. Yeah. She wouldn't polish all this, but she'd like de-rust or something. If anything, she'll de-rust anything she sees, because to keep the place maintained, so they're not having to replace anything. Okay, so let me see what we got here. Took the 3 rugs out to feet over fence to remove excess dirt and dust. Started storming towards the end of cleaning, but managed to rescue them before rain started. Found a few stains to lift using baking soda paste. Stains lightened considerably while cleaning the rest of the greenhouse. Found if no, I already read that. Provided step stool to reach top shelves and dusted everything down. Also dusted fans while up there. Worked my way down to every surface, table and counter included. Cleaned windows inside and out thoroughly to let ample amount of sunlight into greenhouse for plants. Took special care of stained glass windows, especially. Also wiped down doors and walls to lift any fingerprint smudges or grime. De-rusted hinges, the doors, and any other rust spots from weathering since the building is metal. Swept the floors, including the cobblestone walkway into greenhouse. Scrubbed tiled floor section of greenhouse after to lift any remaining stuck on grime. Use baking soda solution to polish metal and linseed oil solution to polish wood surfaces to bring them to a shine. The rest of this is actually not metal. I mean, there's metal. Is that metal or wood? It kind of looks like metal. I mean, it has to be metal. It is a greenhouse. Though I suppose there are wood. Is there wood greenhouses? Oops. Something shattered. Okay, I think that's it for Essence of Eden. So we're going to put a detail here. Um, there we go. Now then. That's that. Echo's starting to get a little bit hungry, but we should be able to clean the rest of this before we have to go get food. So, we've cleaned all down here. We haven't swept yet, but we're going to do that as the final thing. We cleaned those. We tended to the plants all down here. So we're going to start with this bit. Actually, I need to AFK for a second. So we're going to hide. Probably shouldn't hide there. People are going to see me. We'll hide back here. Which we probably should sweep this area too, but it is technically not part of the request. Anyways, be right back. Okay, we are back. I think I spelled that wrong. So these are treated wood, so we wouldn't be like polishing this with linseed. I don't think the... Maybe I need to look that up. I don't know if you should polish linseed for outdoor furniture. It does need to be repainted though. Beeswax. And varnish. Okay. She can provide that service. Oops. That's fine. She's pruning the flowers now. I'm gonna be even lower because there we go. I'm sure she would wipe down and then immediately treat all the places that she's cleaning, so she doesn't have to go back over them again. I just didn't want to write the entire thing out in my emotes. So the process would be her wiping things down and making sure there's no grime in the way first, especially for outdoor stuff. And then depending on the surface, she would re-varnish, repaint, and treat to make sure that it continues to withstand the weather. Because when it comes to varnishes and stuff, you do have to redo them. They wear out over time, especially with the constant weather that we see in the crossing. So, yeah. She would be doing that with each piece, each surface that she gets to. Is this wood? I can't tell. Well, whatever surface this is, she would also treat it while cleaning. We need to go down the list soon as well to provide a progress report of this. I think we're gonna, because of how big these progress reports are, it's probably going to be a lot, but I think I'm gonna do this in like 4 separate what am I saying? Telegrams for Mariposa, because it's going to be a lot of information. The bi-weekly one shouldn't be as much, so probably can fit it in one go, because she doesn't need to be as detailed, but Echo's a very detail-oriented person, so this is to show how much she's done for each place. Because she's not going to need to treat this every bi-weekly, she just needs to make sure everything's still clean, fingerprints, sweep. If she notices any excess stains or anything, she'll add to that. But this deep clean is obviously going to take longer with all the treatments and stuff, so it's going to add more to the telegrams. I think honestly with the bi-weekly one, she just needs to send telegrams saying I've cleaned this area, just so you know. Let me know when you're available to pay me the bi-weekly fee. What surface is driving me nuts? I don't know what surface this is. Is this like carved wood? I think it may be. Or is that tile on top of wood? It may be mosaic tile on top of wood, actually. I wish you can buy one of these checkerboards. I know you can in Armadillo, but I wished there was a closer place for buying those, because I foresee Echo having... Or sorry, Chess. Having chess. But again, I mentioned this before. It's something that Echo would know how to do, but I do not. She's pruning the plants. Okay, now all we have is the gazebo after we put this light. And then we'll sweep. We'll sweep the gazebo and then work our way down and push it out into the road is what we would do. Because the roads, I think the road's dirt. Road's dirt or cobblestone, so either way, we're pushing it out there. Might be down the lights, because did not see those until they lit up. She would use a stepladder to prune the ones up there too. Okay, now then. Go this way. Slip those down the steps. And now we're gonna go sweep the steps and work our way around. And then we'll come back this way and work our way around again.
Have a lovely evening, ma'am.
Where the fuck? That scared the hell out of me. Where'd that come from? Okay. I'm pushing that back down the steps. Sweeping our dirt piles. Okay, so we're gonna work our way over here and sweep around the tree because it's dropping leaves and petals everywhere. Alright. And come over here and do the same thing. Okay, so one dirt pile is being swept out this way. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sweep this area too. Is that what my hold on. Is that what my detail says? Now I gotta remember what it says. Garden has been deep cleaned thoroughly. Okay, let's sweep out this way. And we're not gonna scrub outdoors because it's not, with all the rain and stuff, it's just not gonna happen. finish that thought. I don't want to be obnoxious with our details, so we're just going to put one per business. But since this is a huge business with 2 entrances, we obviously did it in both places. Okay, so baseball gazebo? Gardener does a good job keeping the plants, but I pruned a few plants that needed a bit of attention, gave some water to some of the good plants inside the gazebo area, as well since they don't get much water from rain under cover.
Hello, ma'am. Hello.
Cleans light fixtures, fences, tables, chairs, benches. Let's see. Gardener does a good job keeping the plants, but I pruned a few plants that needed a bit of attention, gave some water to some of the plants inside the gazebo area as well, since they don't get much water from the rain under cover. Things like fixtures, fences, tables, chairs, benches, railings, and all other surfaces in need of a wipe down due to weather and dirt from being outdoors. It's raining out. It's raining in the server and out. Me in real life. Okay, so let's see. What did I say? Gardener cleans my pictures. Swept from fountain outside the greenhouse and entrance there, all the way to gazebo and down to the other entrance to rid of dirt and fallen plant debris. Since this is outdoors and we are known for our wild weather, most of my time was spent de-resting, and treating for weatherproofing. So once everything was cleaned, I retreated wood, tile, and metal to help combat the weather. These surfaces come treated already. This is simply to keep them maintained. I also repainted a few surfaces I saw were cracking up due to weather. Is that all? I think that's all. We'll do a walkthrough. And then we need to get food. Yeah, I think I basically covered this. Okay. So the Garden of Eden one is actually smaller than all the things that we did in the greenhouse, which is amusing considering this is a bigger place. We need food. We'll go ahead. Since we're here. Oh, that's for them to say that they've dusted it. The chaos that is my what do you call it? Inventory. We're missing. What are you missing here? Knife? Yeah. Let's go by the sheriff's office here to see if there's anyone around, and if not, we'll send a telegram. There is a horse. There could be someone being dressed, though. Hello.
Can I help you?
I'm here to retrieve my weapons. Deputy Starling tried to do that last night, but could not get into the filing cabinet, so she said to come back another day.
Interesting. Okay. What's your full first and last name?
Echo Doe.
Echo Doe. All right, got you here. Let's see. Oh, well, we've got them right here. I can just grab these for you. One moment.
Okay.
I believe it was just the Schofield that was to be returned. Yes.
If they didn't keep the knives, then yes.
Nah, we would have had those thrown out. So it is just that.
Okay. That's fine.
All right. In that case, here you are.
Thank you.
Sure. All right. You have a good day now.
You too. All right. Okay, so we'd have to rebuy our knives, which is fine. That is fine. We did tell her if we need be, just throw them out. Okay. Someone's burning trash cans again? We probably need to get more money actually. get our knives back. Okay, you can't buy the knife here. Interesting. It's interesting that you can't buy the knife here, but you can throw by throwing knives. Well, we're going to be going to the general store anyways to clean, so... But first things first. Send some telegrams to take a break before we move on. Goodness, the storm is going crazy outside. Hopefully I don't lose power. Did they take this down? No. Okay. Alright, so. and just rereading everything to make sure it makes sense. Okay. Now let's read Jilly's. First of all, let's grab this.
Why, thank you.
I hear a lady. I'm near the telegram station in the city, and I'd love to learn more about your business. I would love to hire your service for weekly cleaning and laundry. Feel free to stop by the White Estate and Million Avenue, or if we are not home, write me back to set up time with me to speak. Talk soon. We'll go ahead and just write him back because we are still busy, and I feel like this is rather late.
Oh shit! Never mind. You are not Sergio Scarpati. That's Susan. Sorry, sir. My apologies.
No, I didn't get anything.
Well, I sent somebody a fucking telegram. Then I have no idea who it did. Send it to them,
Oh,
but
jeez.
they're gonna be mighty confused. It's all right. Nothing important in it.
Wait. Is it QF or OF? It is. Services.
Hey, sir. You all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Holy shit. Sorry about that. What was your name? Say that again.
Horatio Rina, how you doing, my man?
Orazio. I know. That's right. My name's Santino DiCenzo.
Pleasure to meet you. I think you sold me a box 2 years ago. Box.
Box?
Yes.
2 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ.
About.
No, I think that was that man all the way over there talking to the blonde girl across the street. That's probably him.
No.
My brother, Cesare DiCenzo.
I was there with an old friend of mine, but he didn't last.
You said he didn't last?
No, you know, sometimes they don't.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like
that's
flowers.
unfortunate.
If you don't take care, then they dry.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Oh, why don't you come meet my brother again? Maybe he remembers you, huh?
Bolton. Bolton,
Yes.
clap mine.
What? No. What'd you do now?
Clap him and clamp in mines. I'm joking, I didn't do none.
Jesus Christ.
No news. Yeah, we.
I saw Louis briefly. I think he ran all the way though. I don't think Louis is interested in having a conversation with Echo anymore. I think she might have overdid it with the questions.
The dead are quite company. Buona giornata, how you going, man?
All right. Alright. This is probably going to be the most boring recording ever, but you know, it's things that's going to happen with Echo being a cleaner. I just realized this is probably, this is like locked, and Echo doesn't have key, and nor does she know how to pick a lock, so she's just going to clean the surfaces. They can wipe down the inside themselves. Why are these locked? Leather buttons. Hem stitch. Hem stitched Windsors. Imported from France. Plain roll top. Ladies' white muslin corset covers. Ladies' white muslin drawers. Interesting. Interesting things to be locked up, I guess. But the liquor is not locked up. Oh, there's the step ladder. Oh, I forgot to grab a knife. Oh, we're back there. So we're going down, and of course, with this all being wood, Echo is also treating the wood as she goes. But given how shiny the wood looks, I mean, I'm sure it's well maintained, but little extra doesn't hurt. So she's going down, wiping things down, cleaning any smudges and everything, and then reapplying linseed oil solution. Browse contents. British beef jerky. Newspaper. Horse brushes. And crisp apples. Scented candle jar. Are these really? Oh, I know what they're doing. They're buying the jars and then making scented candles. Oh, with the label. That's actually a good idea. Very cool. I think between them and maybe Jilly, we actually might get more customers. I think I need to write a separate journal to schedule things out. Especially when I get more people, more customers. Because this has taken me like 2 hours now, I think. Maybe a bit more. And we still aren't done. So we need to separate out days for people. Bluegrass bloom rolled cigarettes. Lydia's brownies, light and sweet coffee. Fresh bread roll, golden fried bread. We're looking inside each box to hopefully help keep things from disintegrating. Sorry, I was looking at something while we were cleaning the things. All right, so I did all that. So write down this store. I'm sure she, well, no, we'll go ahead. Store. It needs some treating and repainting. Okay. So last thing is we'll do the inside and then the outside, and then all we gotta do is sweep and then scrub the floors in here because they're tile. Don't open. We're cleaning you. I'm trying to think of where to put. Most people come in from that way. I don't want to be obnoxious and put 2 details. You don't want to be like right in front of the register. We'll think about it. We're not done cleaning. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking ahead. Right. Last thing. Sweeping. This one. I did mention that I scrubbed. Yeah, I did. Let's see if I was mentioned that I scrubbed the floors in the greenhouse.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Like the one person that goes in from the other side. Interesting. I'm thinking... So I think if you walk in this way, you'll be able to see like a detail over here. So I'm thinking maybe putting it there. You like lose the sound completely after a while once the animation goes. Interesting. Is there anything else that she needs to clean? She cleaned those windows to the top when she was cleaning the doors. Those tiny windows, like you would have to get a professional to get up there. She's not going to get up there. The walls are kind of stained from use and stuff. She could kind of de-stain some things, but given that it's kind of stained from the sea salt and everything. Well, not the sea salt. It's not. That's a river out there, not an ocean. But still. Stains from smoke and everything else. So, let's go down the list of things that Echo did. Um, okay, so far we forgot to ask about the locked cabinets, but remember storekeepers are also keep the place clean, so I imagine the shelves inside and cabinets will be wiped down by them. So I wiped down and dusted all shelves and surfaces I can. Signs on top of the cabinets have also been cleaned and polished. Counters and grain counter and center have also been cleaned. Windows and glass panes have all been de-smudged and removed of grime. Doors cleaned inside and out. Hinges oiled and de-rusted. Anything else? Um, Let's see, entrances have been swept. As well. Entrances have been swept as well as inside. And I scrubbed at the tile to make them shine. Wood surfaces were treated with linseed oil, polish them, and keep them protected from weathering. Treatment won't need to be done again for a while, but I'll maintain it when needed. Anything else? Same with the metal fixtures and polishing them all does shine. With baking soda mixture. Anything else? I think that's it. Is this a bench you can sit on? Nope, you can stand on it though. You sit on this? I'm afraid to, so we're not going to. Oh, I forgot to look in this one. Lollipop. Um. As well as the stepladder, stool, and bench. Is there anything else? I just realized, because they mentioned lemon, they're probably wanting to put, like, scent of lemon in the air from being deep cleaned or something like that. Oops. Oh well. So that's something I can do. Alright. All right. I'm pretty sure that's Mary Pose's horse right there. We won't send her another telegram then until we finish the final one. Do we have everything? We're missing our long arm and our shiv, which need to go into the nest to get. Alright, so this is gonna not take as long. So just want the counter and like the doors and stuff. Is there a step ladder around somewhere? You could just assume there is. That goes into this. Oh, there we go. This is pretty. I like the little details. He's especially gonna need treated given the weathering it probably goes through because it's unstable. gonna take my night pill. This isn't going to take as long because there's not as many surfaces, because I imagine that the keeper of this place would be, you know, treating the saddles and everything else that they're selling. So we're just cleaning the surfaces. Yes. By the way, these bridles are massive. Like the saddles are the right size. But these are not at all. Not even for a Clyde, like a Clydesdale or a Shire. These are massive. They're almost as long as human body. Apparently you can't point while crouching. Good to know. So she's wiping down the sides right now. I'm gonna wipe this down too. Interesting. Carrot. Oh, it's carriage paint. Makes sense. Durable and resistant to fading. Just realized we'll clean the surface too. We won't clean this area because that area is just going to be constantly used. Oh, the blacksmithing stuff. Okay. I think that's it for cleaning. Besides sweeping, obviously. We're not going to be scrubbing these floors, but we will sweep. Let's sweep. Starting from here. Okay. We have two. We'll do it here. All right. So. Um. Are these all brick walls or not? There's wood surfaces too. Alright, let me see what I got here. A counter and all merchandise surfaces have been wiped down and polished, including small tables and shelves, the hay table, and the cabinetry. There were a few framed pictures that I also wiped down and polished the frames of to shine. Windows and doors have also been wiped down. I went ahead and used a broom to brush down the barn doors leading into the storefront as well, including between the slats to rid of any cobwebs. I also brushed down the brick and wooden walls, rid them of excess dirt and debris. Floors have been swept, starting behind the counter and throughout the whole storefront. Floors have been swept starting behind the counter and throughout the whole storefront. Any surfaces wood or otherwise in need of weatherproofing, I went ahead and treated. I'll maintain this when needed, but they should be good now with this recent coat of varnish and oil. That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. And got rid of this detail. Did I get rid of the detail over by... I probably should go check. Three hours of RP, cleaning RP. Maybe I'll do a scent of lemon in the air next time I clean for them. Mr. Salerno. Interesting. See, this is what I want to do for Dusty. So I'm going to be bringing her back at some point. Is run a speakeasy.
I don't like him as much. Ah, shit. Let me see here.
Call me old-fashioned or just old, but having the hammer mechanized by itself is kind of nice for me.
Ah, shit. I may have to walk down to the stables right quick and let me go grab the gun off the back of that one. Though I'm trying to remember if I have it, where I have it. I believe I have it on the. I know I have one on the back of my wagon. I'm pretty sure anyway. Come on.
Rereading this to make sure it makes sense. I've done spamming her. So, like I said, that's only going to be the first time I do that. Now she knows what all that Echo does, so next time she cleans, especially considering like in 2 weeks it's just going to be a tidying up. She won't do that again. She'll just put it in one post and be like, I've cleaned all of these businesses again. And again, I would have emoted all the things that she did, but literally I just spent 3 hours walking around emoting all that I did. without doing all the little details, and that was like 3 hours of me doing that. Okay, so deposit. So we're at 940. We lost money because of all the things that happened yesterday. So our wagon savings is at 940 instead of 1600. Oh, we need this to get our stuff out of there. So in 2 weeks, I'm going to figure out where 2 weeks is so we can do this again. But Garden of Eden is going to need an extra clean for an event next week. So we'll be doing that as well. I'm trying to decide if I want to. Of course, I'm going to probably stop recording. If I want to,
Hello.
hello. If I want to, what was I saying? I just got distracted by an NPC. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm trying to decide if I want to continue and go work on the farm. Of course, it is late. It's like 1:30 for me. Maybe not. Someone's tackle box is in there. It's not mine. I think mine's in the bank. I just realized she's got like dolls underneath the beds and stuff. Oh my god. A lot of document folders. The criminals hoard guns and stuff. It's wild. I guess because people lose them. You lose them when unless they're nice enough to give it back if you shot them or anything. You lose them. God, that's a lot of cannabis. It's just a random pumpkin. So I like these shelves. But then you would have to sit there and like put books on it, and I'm pretty low when it comes to furniture I can use. So I might use the green shelves that are already covered in books. For Echo's place. A mix between those and the roll top one. Okay. So we've done the cleaning. We've sent the telegrams. I've sent my telegrams to Jilly. Let's put this in the back. We got her weapon back. I think you just put an item label on that to get rid of it. How do we do that? And since it's late, I'm probably just gonna end it and not go do farming. I would have ended it anyways. I mean, I would continue recording. I would stop here and then record more just in case something happens while we're farming, but since it's so late, we're not gonna do that tonight. We made $300 just RP cleaning, so. Is my tackle box here? It is. I did not see that person. I've got a few organizing. I gotta organize my notes on Echo. It's a little crazy, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll hop off for today once we get this label removed and work on that. We'll try to do some farming tomorrow.
I ride with Julius Bradshaw. Ah, there we go. Okie dokie. So that is it for me. Apologies that this is probably a boring stream for today. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh,
think that was Posey. Talking to Kit. Is that coca leaves over there?
Yeah, actually look half decent.
Fancy's dressed people. Alright. No one stopped to talk to Echo, so we are done for the day. Maybe tomorrow will be more eventful. We'll see.